Test this out. Let's test this out. Got a new headphone set, so I'm just testing some things here. Alright. Sounds pretty good if you ask me. Very nice. Very nice. I like this headset. Let's see. So we're playing the Neverwinter Nights. We had a crash in the last game, so it ended our stream. We're headed towards the Druid camp. Let's see here. There we are. We've loaded in. There we go. There's our character. Level 7 cleric, level 4 fighter. So level 11 overall. Got 14 charisma, 10 or 16 wisdom, which is the next stat we'll be bumping. 10 intelligence, 15 constitution because of equipment. We really have 14. 10 dexterity and 17 strength because of equipment. We really have 16. So we want to get wisdom where we need to get it. I actually want to check something. Should. So to get level 9 spells, I won't be able to get actually a 9th level spell until then, so that's kind of awkward. So it's just about levels. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead. Oops, I need a map. I was lost without a map. Let's go ahead and throw a save down. Head over here, see some stuff. This is a druid camp. They tried to trap me, but I would not let it happen. I have the best helmet in the game, pretty much. Mind affecting? That means no mind affecting spell can hurt me. And I am pleased. Let's see here. Jenkin. Hello, good sir. How can old Jenkin be a help to you? Tell me about yourself. I doubt you would be very interested in me. Not much to tell. But I guess you could share a bit. I'm a druid and I have been a member of this grove for about 14 years now. I used to be the second in command around here. But I got tired of the responsibility, so I decided to focus on my fighting skills instead. I am now the defender of the second circle of the grove. How does that work? Jair, the very serious young woman over there, meets the druids who wish to either join or improve their standing in the circle of druids. She organizes challenges and fights between the druids seeking to improve the defender of the appropriate circle. I like that I don't have to worry about the details anymore. I just have to fight. When I was younger, that used to mean full frontal assault. Now I have more wisdom and I fight like a wolf, snap in and out, never leaving myself open. Not that animals in the woods are fighting with intelligence, but that's another subject entirely. Do you have questions, or would you like to ask about anything else? What's wrong with the animals? The animals have attacked people who step foot anywhere near the wood. I believe there is something wrong with the spirit. Some druids have been sent to investigate the matter, but they haven't returned yet. You should speak with Awil if you want to help. Awil is the archdruid of the grove. He makes all the major decisions and usually has more accurate information than the rest of us. Is there anything else I can help you with? Can I challenge you? Druids may challenge for admittance to the grove. Talk to Jair if you want more details about it. Anything else? Who's in charge here? Awil is the archdruid. He's been here even longer than I have, though I remember when he was much farther down the chain of command. He definitely has earned his place of respect. He is looking into the attacks by the animals of the woods right now. Is there anything else? No, nothing. Take care, friend. May nature guide your path through life. That's a deer. What are you looking for? Or what are you looking at? Ain't you never seen a half-orc druid before? Sorry, I didn't mean to stare. Well, be sure you don't go and do it again. Now, was there something that you wanted, or are you just Gawker? Who are you? My name's Elgar, and I'm the first circle defender of the challenges. What else you want to know? What are you talking about? What kind of circles are you defending? I wish you'd ask someone else. I hate explaining stuff. All right, if you're a druid and you want to join this grove, you have to prove your worth in combat. There are 4 circles of druids in this grove. Sorry, but it's a druid thing. A fighter like you wouldn't understand, so it's all I'm going to tell you. What is this place? This is Neverwinter Wood, Druid Grove. This is where we meet to learn about how to protect nature. It's also where we get to challenge ourselves in physical contests. That's my favorite part. What do you mean, protect nature? The creatures of the woods have been acting viciously lately, like they've gone mad. We could just kill them, but that's not what druids do. So Awil is trying to save the spirit of the wood, so you should talk to him if you want to know more details. Alright, goodbye. That's what I always say to my opponents. Goodbye, good night, sweet dreams, then they fall. Har. Yeah? You just stand there. I'm going to take all your stuff. What's that? Restoration? I have that spell. What's that? Unidentified stuff? I have that now. Never mind. Money.
Okay, dokie.
That's a sleeping man who's uninjured.
It's done.
Okay. So the woods are a dangerous place right now. Let's see here. There's a crossbow-wielding druid. That's a wyvern.
You must help me. I've already lost a fellow ranger to the animals in this place. He lies just down the southern path. Please, you must help me. I've already lost.
Okay, let's go. I'm sure you're not a traitor or anything. He's one of the bandits that has a bounty. You surrender? There's no surrender, dude. Surrender that. Surrender. Pfft. You attacked me. And a magic rod. Whatever. He thought he was special. And now he's dead. So that's 2 bandits dead. Tell me okie dokie, there we go.
It's done. Okay, dokie.
Very good.
It's done.
You got some new headphones for Prime Day, so hopefully the sound is a little better. Go ahead and rest here. In terms of level to where I need to be, I'm a little over leveled because I'd like to do all the side quests. This game gives you enough that if you do what you're supposed to do, then you end up just fine. But if you don't do the stuff, then you end up sad. It's great. Had more money in it. Barrel had a spell. Oh, that's a trapped chest. Tommy's on it.
It's done.
That was a resurrection spell. Nice.
It's done.
Armor. Inventory. And now I can continue my journey. Excuse me. That was the goal after all. I wanted to continue my journey. Just a random building. There's some music coming in here. Some music coming in here. Yeah. Okay. I guess I'm kind of playing with the sound a little bit just to make sure everything's kosher. Okay. think we're ready to head into the druid camp almost here. It's right there. Oh, that's the bridge. Okay. I don't want to head in the bridge yet.
It's done. Okay, dokie.
All the chest stuff are mine. Mine and mine alone. Money. Yeah. Oh. Whoopsie doodle.
Hello there. All of nature's creatures are welcome to this world. How can I help?
Who are you? I am the Archdruid Annual, and you are Sir Bunkington. How did you know that? The wind stole your name from your lips and carried it through the trees and whispered it to me? Now, how may I help you? What is this place? This is Druid Grove. Here those who truly revere nature gather and discuss and contemplate, to learn, and even to challenge nature. Usually there are more of us here, but several of our members have gone missing. What kinds of things do you discuss and learn about? There are many different philosophies about nature which we spend time arguing, but right now the topic is mainly centered around the missing druids. It's a long story, but I sense that you are a man of action, so I shall try to be brief. Thank you. Until recently, the wood was a relatively peaceful place. The nymphs of the wood protected the creatures, and the natural order again reigned. But now something has gone terribly wrong. The creatures have become overly aggressive, attacking anyone they lay their eyes on, including those who are considered friends of nature. You mean rangers and druids are being attacked? We can't even seem to communicate with the animals. It's like their minds have been driven mad. They simply want to destroy. I think something must be wrong with the spirit of the wood. What's wrong with the spirit? The spirit of the wood can use those who live in the wood to protect its existence. Now it is attacking even those who would be its protectors. I do not know what is wrong with the spirit, but it is obvious that it is using creatures to strike out anything foreign. I need someone to find out what is wrong, even though the spirit would surely kill that person. I think I can handle that. Yeah. That is not a responsibility to be taken on lightly. I dare not send someone who is only partially committed to the task. Shall find I am always committed to gold. I swear I shall do my best to save everyone in the wood. Because we're good guys. Lawful good. I thank you for your assistance in the task. There are 2 jobs that need to be done. I have mentioned the first, to discover what is wrong with the spirit of the wood. The second is to find the missing druids. As the druids were in the same mission as you, it is possible that they might be able to provide you with information you need to complete your primary task. If you can help save the spirit, I can pay 500 gold pieces. For each of the druids you rescue, I'll give you 300 gold. Is there anything else I can help you with? What are the names of these missing druids? I see you do indeed have proper instincts for this job. The missing druids include Orlane, Bree, and Terrari. Where were these druids last seen? They entered the deep woods, and that is the last anyone has seen of them. Nothing more is known about their location. Alright, that's all I need. Farewell. Sylvanas go with you, my child. Yep. Sounds good. Hi, Shire.
There is nothing like living in dangerous times to just gain strength of heart. Do you agree, stranger?
Yes, I challenge fate daily to prove myself worthy. Excellent. I will buy you a drink later when I am not on duty. Of course, in defense of nature, I am always on duty. Ha! Now, what is it I can do for you today? What's been going on around here? Right now, the latest fight facing us is with the spirit of the wood. It is driving the animals to attack everyone and everything in an insane fashion. There is no pleasure in slaughtering maddened animals. I suggest you go and talk to Awil about it. If you want his help, he's in charge of investigation. I have enough to do around here. What do you do around here? I'm in charge of the Druid Circle challenges. When a Druid wants to become a member of our grove, he or she must challenge one of the members to gain entry to the first circle. Can I challenge one of the Druids? Well, I respect your desire. Only a Druid may challenge and become a member If you want to learn the ways of the druid in return, then you could prove yourself. So basically, if you're a druid, you can fight. If not, bugger off. I will bugger off. So that's a universal saving throw of +1. Not a bad little necklace.
Pleased to see you.
Hello, stranger. Welcome to the Grove. My name is Welcar, and who might you be? My name is Sir Bonkington. It's a pleasure to meet you. It's a pleasure to meet you, too, especially since this week has been going so well. Just recently, I won a very important challenge. What challenge was this? I just became defender for the fourth circle of this grove. What does that mean? If the druid comes to the grove and wants to join, then he or she must talk to Jair to set up a challenge with the defender of the fourth circle. If the challenger wins, he or she is allowed to join the fourth circle. Jair has just recently promoted me to defender. So how did you get this promotion? It's a long story. I wouldn't want to bore you with it. Not really. I like people's stories. Well, I'll guess I could. Okay, here it goes. About a year ago, I came to this grove hoping that I could join the druids here. I talked to Awil. He's the archdruid here. He told me to talk to Jair. Jair is the druid in charge of testing new recruits. Okay, and what did she say? Jair told me the test was to challenge another druid in combat in the pit. I thought I was ready naturally, so I asked her to set it up. She told me that she didn't think I was ready, but I wanted to impress her. I was teleported into the pit, and we started a fight. That's where the other druid cast a spell and made my mind go hazy, and the next thing I knew, I was lying on the ground with my back up here. I was humiliated, but Jair told me to get back up and improve myself. So then what happened? I trained for 11 months, watching the others fight in the pit. I would question Jair about the different styles I saw. She is very knowledgeable. I learned a lot from, and finally I was ready. I challenged again, and this time I won. Now I'm a defender of the fourth circle. Jair said I learned the combat techniques very quickly, and that the best way for me to learn more was to become a defender. I think Jair is so wise. Can anyone get involved in these challenges? Only druids can challenge. That's sort of the point. You could always spend a few months here and learn to become a druid, though. Of course, not everybody is cut out to be a druid. That's what Jair says, and she is almost always right. Tell me more about Jair. She is beautiful and bright. She has commanding presence that presence that just makes you want to jump up and make something of yourself. I think she is the best. If you work hard to improve yourself, she is always encouraging to you. That's really all I know about her. She commands the respect of other druids around here, and she is second command to Awil. It is her job to organize the challenges. I'd like to ask you some questions. Okay, what questions do you have? What's going on around here? The biggest news right now is the way the creatures of the wood have started to attack everyone. I don't even leave the grove anymore. Some say that the spirit of the wood has gone mad and is driving other creatures mad too. I'm not really sure what's happening since I've been stuck here in the grove the past month. You should talk to Awil about that if you want more information. What's your job here? I'm a defender of the fourth circle of druids, this grove. Goodbye. Okay.
What can Tommy do for me?
Hello, my name is Henna. I'm a guide. May I guide you along nature's path today? What do you mean? Nature's path is we walk every day. Some paths more dangerous than others. Guiding you to the right path is my duty in life, just as others guided me. What kind of people have guided you in the past? There have been many, including Awil, the archdruid, Jair, Awil's second command. There have been others, but that's really none of your concern. Why are you suddenly so uptight? I was just trying to be polite. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have snapped like that. You just touched a sore spot or sore topic. I just don't like people prying into my past. I understand, but sometimes it helps to share your past. Maybe you're right. You seem trustworthy. I was a spoiled child of a noble family. When I turned 12, I decided that my parents' rules were too strict, so I ran away from home. I knew nothing of the world and its danger. For food, I began to pawn some jewelry that I had brought with me. The first piece I brought me more than I had expected, so like a fool, I ran out and stayed in the expensive end, eating and drinking like a queen. The next day, I woke up to find everything was gone. It was terrible. What did you do? I was living in the street, eating scraps from inns and sleeping in an old shanty with some other homeless people until Ken found me. Ken was a druid who saw me on the street. He felt so sorry for the young, pathetic-looking creature, so he convinced me to follow him, and he took me under his wing as his protege. As I got older, I fell in love with him, and he for me. He taught me the way of the nature and choose the right path. We spent many years together. He died last year, and I buried him in the woods. I hope that someone helps save the spirit soon. I would like to go visit his grave again. What do you mean, spirit? Spirit of the wood is causing creatures to attack anyone near the forest. You could talk to Awil if you are interested in helping. Thank you for telling me your story. Take care and farewell. You are very welcome. Come back and visit any time. Okay. I have learned of things. Things have been learned. And so we continue. Onwards. In the struggle. That deer isn't attacking me. No way, Jose. Here's some garbage. Had a topaz in it. Thieves' tools plus 10. And a gold ring. Oh wow, that's pretty good. Alright, so we have explored the area. And we can now continue forward. So we found the Druid Grove. And we need to go this way. Talk to this dude. Dragon. I hear that you have a contract with the great Druid Awil. Very well then, good luck to you. Well, thank you. The deep wood. We're going into the deep woods. Oh, the deer, he's attacking. You're supposed to like plants. Get away from my tree, you must die. She brought this on herself. I didn't do it on purpose. Please let me live. I give up. Okay. Just in case I screw this up and hitting X accidentally kills her. I want to try and talk to her. There. The rage, it burns me up. Makes me want to kill you. I'm trying to control it. Please be quick. What do you want? Who's causing this rage? I don't know. The rage fills my mind and makes everyone look like an enemy. I don't know who you are, except that something makes me hate you. Seems to be affecting the whole forest. Oh crap. Gotta go. Run. A dire boar attacked me. So, these creatures actually used to respawn indefinitely. And you could get to level 40 doing this. But they lowered the XP in this enhanced edition, so it's not a viable way really to do anything. Whoa, dude. Whoa. Calm down, Bacon. Would it be weird to name a boar Bacon? I feel like you're asking for it at that point. Oh, poor deer. He's like, I'm a crazy deer. Tommy's like gonna die. Let's go ahead and let that not happen. I saved the Dryad because it seemed wrong to kill her. We're done resting.
Okay, ducky.
Come here, Tommy. Tell me you're in the box. Tell me you don't need to be in the box. It's okay. What we got here? It's a nymph's home. This is a very big tree. As you see, this was all in a tree. So... a nymph slave. Kill for the mistress. Let's not kill for the mistress. How's that?
Defend yourself!
I love this part.
See, I think they're all worth 3 points, yeah. It's not great. Not great, Bob. Plus. Yeah, the 3 experience points is not great.
I love this part.
I will
I love this part.
You have Tommy who just ran way over here for no reason. Luckily, Tommy's insane. Killed a couple guys in here. Took them down.
Okay, ducky. Okay, ducky.
Look, if you give me an okie dokie, that means you're gonna do it. There you go. Take that gold ring. Thank you, sir. That's what we are talking about.
Okay, ducky.
Remember, this is all in a tree.
I will overcome!
I will overcome. No more, please. I surrender. Dude, you're in your underwear. I don't know what's going on here. Where am I? Where are my clothes? What are you talking about? And why did you attack me? I don't remember attacking you. I don't even know who you are or where this is. The last thing I remember is walking through the wood or trying to figure it out, or what went wrong with the animals. I had avoided several bears and a few boars, but I was getting very tired. I stumbled onto the open glade and I saw, I think it was a woman. Yes, a beautiful woman. Yes, that's it. That's the last I remember. Next thing I know, they were attacking me. Although you say I was the one who was attacked. I was the one who attacked. This is all very confusing. Don't you remember anything about being captive? Or captivity? No, I don't remember anything. Sorry. Let me ask you some questions about what you're doing before you were captive. I'll try, although I can't promise anything. I didn't learn very much. What did you discover about what was happening with the animals in the wood? There's nothing much to tell. I couldn't speak to them or calm them. They were just extremely hostile. I never had an opportunity to find out more. There's some druids missing. Do you know what happened to them? I haven't the slightest idea. Perhaps you should search this place. But be careful. Since they might attack you too, if they're like I was. What you discover about what's happening to the animals in the wood. Alright, you should get out of here now. I think you're trying to trick me. Die, foolish man. Alright, I think you should get out of here now. Thank you. Good luck to you, sir. Yeah, you're in your underwear. You need to leave. I'm a good person. I'm sending you out into the woods in your underwear. You'll be just fine. Don't worry. Greg? Uh-oh. Bad pixies. Bad pixies. Alright, we're just kind of stuck here for a minute. This too shall pass. There we go. You see all the fairy dust I've collected? All the fairy dust. A Thieves' Tools +1. I'm not sure how much that's going to help me. 126 gold, that's pretty sweet. Let's see, 57, 688. Okay. About 10,500. It's fine. I don't want to go there yet. Almost forgot my first roll. Save early, save often. If I clear this front area out, I should be able to have a rest spot, so that's kind of what I'm aiming for.
Okay, dokie. It's done.
X hand and X +2. Empty. Waterdeep book.
Okay, dokie.
A locked chest.
It's done.
Money. A chest of money, okay. Topaz. Very good, I can rest. We'll heal Tommy that way, and I'll recast Bless. Yeah, all this dungeon is in that little tree. That's pretty wild. Dun dun dun. This could be problematic.
Here comes Halfling Death! I love this part!
He loves this part. Yeah, he got two sneak attacks in there. And you see all the doors that are available here. I think this is like an area where you can unlock the doors, and there's like a bajillion animals in here or something. If I remember right. They might be trapped. Nope, it's just a terrible, terrible place. Oh, here's a nymph. No, I will not allow you to kill me. Nature's creatures must be protected. Now you are mine. It didn't work. Foolish man, I don't know why you thought you could just steal into my house, kill my slaves, and destroy another of nature's protectors. But now you have fallen under my charms. Now bow to your mistress. What is your command? First, you can go and clean up any of the mess you made getting in here. After that, you can go collect all of the chamber pots and clean them out. Before you go, I want you to put this cute little outfit. I'm not wearing that. It's pink. What? How dare you talk back to me? You're my unthinking slow. You tricked me. No. How is this possible? What has happened to my powers? I've been attacked several times in your home. Give me a good reason why I shouldn't kill you. I don't care about your powers now that we know they are gone. Why don't you tell me what's going on here? You mean you didn't come here to destroy me? Of course not. I'm looking into a way to help the spirit of the wood. Oh, this is terrible. I'm so sorry. But I was certain that you... Oh, I don't know what I thought that now. There is nothing I can do to make up for this. I was wrong. How's that possible? You were here to kill me. That was what I thought at the moment I felt your presence near my tree. I just wanted to stop you. Could you ever forgive me? Yeah, I can forgive you, but I expect you to help me now. Oh, thank you, Master. You are very kind. I will do whatever I can to help you. I just wish I still had my powers. I don't know why they have become so weakened. How long have you been having trouble? A couple of weeks ago, I was down by the river, watching the fish jump, when I felt a presence of danger. I looked around and scrambled up the bank into the grove of trees. I couldn't see anything, yet the fear kept growing. Suddenly there was a scream in my mind that felt like someone had stabbed a dagger into my brain. I was overcome with power of it, and I fell to the ground unconscious. When I woke up, the fear was still there, and the sense that the whole forest was in pain. What could have caused that? It was the spirit of the wood. I have been sensing its pain and fear ever since that day. It's constantly screaming for help. It's all I can do to keep my sanity. Indeed, I guess you have experienced just how I'm losing the battle. As time passed, I began to keep myself closer to home until recently I've not even been able to leave my room. So great is the fear. If it's that bad, why don't you leave? It is not so simple as that. The tree is my home. I have been here for centuries. I feel as though every person who comes along is a danger to both my home and myself. The first time a person came near my tree, I took him with my power and kept him to guard my home. The next few were easy too, but it started to get harder and harder. Now I have no power left, as you can see. I don't know what to do now. If I'm going to help you, I need to get to the spirit of the tree. Would you know how I could do that? I don't think that's possible. The spirit is a creature of both life and death, and only he can enter the portal of the other realm. What does that mean, both life and death? The spirit lives on another realm, somewhere between the world of the living and the world of the dead. It is the only creature on this plane who can enter the portal. That portal is in a pool below the waterfall, but finding it won't help you. It wouldn't help anyone. Are you sure the spirit is the only creature to ever enter the pool? Well, several tried, but no. That's no good. That's not a good solution. Forget it. The spirit is the only one who can do so successfully. You're going to say something else. Please, you must tell me. There was a druid a long time ago who claimed he had figured out how to enter the spirit's realm. He said he had been studying it for years and had finally pieced it together. He didn't tell me about how he was going to enter, but I was curious, so I followed him. He went to the pool and built an altar, but he did the strangest thing. He took out a dagger and plunged it into his own chest. His body slipped below the surface of the water, but when I went over the pool, it was gone. Maybe he made it to the realm, but if he was dead when he got there, I'm not sure it was worth it. Others have tried it through the years, but their bodies just lay decomposing. Well, most of the others. What do you mean most of the others? This is important. A dwarf came here a few weeks ago. He was a fierce and mean, seemed immune to my charms. He asked me about the dagger and the druid had used to kill himself. I don't know how he knew about the druid, but I kept the dagger as keepsake for the druid. When he threatened it, I gave it to him. I never saw the dwarf again, but shortly before everything started going wrong in the forest, I found the dagger in the front of the altar. I need the dagger. Do you have it? I brought it back here, but I don't remember where I put it, because the pain of hit me before I could make it back here. I'm sure somewhere in my house, though. If you look around, you should be able to find it, but you shouldn't use it. I don't want another death on my hands. They are so bloody already. Is there anything else you can tell me about that might help? I can't think of anything else that would help, but I'll answer what questions you have. It's all for now. Farewell. Good luck in your quest. I'm truly sorry to the harm I brought you, and for the death of my slaves, for which I am wholly to blame. You're right, you are wholly to blame. You're a jerk. Book. This musty old tome appears to be the type of book written, never read. It is a long, boring text written by Druid Jordius Canny Getafix III. Several hundred years ago, it uses large, complicated, and often seemingly meaningless words to discuss his observations of the spirit of the Neverwinter Wood. On one page in the text has been earmarked, and there is a small comment beside an underlined passage in the margin. This could mean that if one stood in the pool below the waterfall somehow died, one could reappear alive, presumably in the realm of the spirit. Ding. Mirror of Vanity, Fire Bullet, and there's the dagger, and I'm encumbered. Thieves' tools. They're made of... My friend, it is so good to see my soul still aches from the death of paranoia it caused, but seeing your face helps me through these troubled times. Is there something you could do? No. Stop following me, you creepy lady. Okay. He's taking care of traps. I'm uncovering chests. All is right with the world. Just in case. Remember, save early, save often. It's just locked. The healers get plus 10. Very nice. Very good. Another healers get plus 10. Tommy will approve.
Yes? What do you
What happened to me? Where am I? Must find my family. Ah, poop.
Here comes halfling death! I love this part!
And now we sit here and wait. Waiting is for squares. Rod of beguiling. I don't know what that means. Gold ring. X plus 2, pretty good. What's the fairy worth? 1 GP. Okay. Believe me when I say I have enough of these, it'll be just fine. Scare protection, ice arrow, resurrection, Alexandrite. Restoration. Split mail plus 2. Nice. Not quite what I'm looking for, but not bad. Okay. Enter the portal. I mean, there's so much fairy dust, it's ridiculous. Okay. I was actually able to save one of her slaves and not kill him. I'm a good person. So I was actually able to save 2, because the one story one. Plus that lady was just wandering around all confused, like, she's like, someone explain to me why I'm doing this. And I'm like, 'cause you're cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. And she's like, I'm not cuckoo. I'm like, you're totally
It's done.
bat nut crazy, lady. Let's see if these people are free. Ah, another dominated slave. Oh dear, I see the nymph has bewitched another one. Wait, you don't have the look of one beguiled by her sorcery. No, I have control of my own mind. Who are you? My name is Terrari. I am a druid of the Neverwinter Wood Grove. And who are you, good sir? My name is... I am Sir Bonkington, and Awill sent me to rescue you. But I owe both you and Awill a debt of honor, and I wish I had gotten further on my mission to save the spirit of the wood. How far did you get? I didn't get very far. I thought that although the animals were not communicating, the nymphs might be a good source of information. They may be fighty, but I thought they would be strong enough minds to resist the spirit's madness. I came to this house first since I had known this particular nymph in the past. She seemed very pleased to see me, eager even. I was hoping to get some information from her without, well, going into her house. Why didn't you want to enter her house? Somewhere in the back of my mind, a part of me was wondering why she was never actually used my name. Even though we had known each other for quite a while, it seemed odd. Unfortunately, I was not thinking clearly. I guess I was certain that I could handle anything she tried. When we got into her house, she suggested that I get undressed, and when I was doing that, she cast a spell on me. I guess she knew how to manipulate you. Next thing I knew, I was locked in here, unable to escape. The nymph hasn't harmed me. She just won't let me go. Before she enters the room, she casts some kind of spell, and I wake up later with no memories of what happened. Now that you have freed me, I must return to the grove to discuss the spirit of the wood with the other druids. Maybe the others have learned more than I have. I'm trying to help with that. What have you learned of the spirit of the wood? I do not know, but there is madness in the spirit, and it is infecting the wood. It even affected the nymphs. So the madness must have powerful hold. I do not know the order to get to the spirit. You have to find a way to enter the pool that it used to come through, to get into and out of the wood. But she cast a spell. The nymph did mention that the spirit hasn't been here in quite a while. Tell me about this pool. The pool is some kind of entrance to another realm where the spirit actually lives. I haven't the slightest idea what the other realm looks like, though. Why didn't you go into it? No living creature can go through the portal and the other realm. That is what some of the oldest stories of my people say. The stories say the portal exists between realms of life and death. The spirit exists some sort of half-life, so she can go back and forth through the portal, but we can't. Do you have any suggestions of what you should do? You should try to find others to see if you know any more. There's also a witch named Seterin in the woods who might know something. I was going to talk to her after the nymphs. Beyond that, I have no idea how to kill the spirit. But it needs to be done soon, before she can rash adventurer decides to kill off everything in the forest. Are you able to get out here on your own? I can make it on my own. I will meet up with you in the Druid Grove. Thank you again and good luck. You're welcome. Bye-bye. I'm a good person. So that's one safe druid. Go me, go me. I'm awesome. Money, necklace. Nothing. Sapphire. Lightning arrow. All sellable, all good. Very good. Goodly goodly. So all this was in a tree. Huh. Well, there you go. That's a big tree from the inside. So we took care of the tree. I don't know what that is, but we'll head in there eventually. There's an angry deer. A dire boar. Dang, he got wiped. He's gonna die. Tommy's just not very smart sometimes. Oh, there he goes. I'm not going back to get him. He's kind of stupid. I'll get him when I need something unlocked. I can do some exploring while he's not around anymore. I mean, just beat me up already. Yeah, they killed me. Isn't that wild? Like, you sit there and you think the boars aren't going to do anything, and then the boars do something, you're like, oh. It's pretty messed up. Let's go ahead and cast Bless. Like, my armor class is pretty good, so kind of sucks to get my butt handed to me. Trying to save my spells, but it's not working out too well. So let's get him fully healthy here. Thieves' Tools plus 10. Where is he attacking? Like, I don't even know where he is. How did you end up way over there? Why are you way over here? He's just like, yep, I'm gone.
Here comes Halfling Death!
Dude, it's not woohoo. You're doing a terrible job. Stop running. Need to heal. So at least we know a spot right now where we can heal. I'm telling you. Pretty rough. Do. So 57,879. A little over 8,000 till the next level. Like, please tell me you didn't go running off to the other side of the bridge where those guys are. It's not what I need you to be doing right now. I mean, they're doing pretty hard damage, but so am I. A headstone. Here lies Ken, beloved of Henna, one with the spirit. Good world building. She told us about that grave. And there it is. It's always good to be told about something and then actually be able to see it in the world. I know. I think we need to go into the other sections. I think there's going to be multiple sections of Deepwood. And that's just how we're going to have to. So that's the Druids. That's just how we're going to have to do things. Go into each section of the Deepwood here. So we got her done. And we cleared out this whole area because of it, so. There we go. Is that a trap? No. It's Neverwinter Wood, Heart of the Forest. That's a bear. And he is kind of wiping the floor with me. Yeah, he did some damage. There's a bear. Let's see, is this the waterfall? Yeah, that's the altar. So we know where the altar is now, that's good.
Here comes Halfling Death!
Yeah. Just kind of following the place. $33 damage. Nice job.
Okay, dokie.
Better open this chest. I'm not looking at that deer. The deer looked at me. He looked at me, and it made me sad. Tommy, please open the chest. Thank you. Give me that sapphire. I was like, did you just take off running? Alright. Let's go ahead and rest here. Get our stuff back. I'll get my healing spells, he'll get his health. Everybody's happy. Okay. Kind of want to go see what's in here just for giggles. Neverwinter Sataro's home. Okay, I need to go in here. Ow. Oh, come on. Kick their butts, Tommy. Avenge me!
I love this part!
Ow. Just keep healing. I was told to go in here, so in here I go. Tommy, can you unlock it or no? Or disarm it?
It's done. Okay, dokie.
Now can you unlock it? You disarmed it, so that was the big thing.
It's done.
Armor class. I can keep going. It's a good thing money doesn't have weight, or I'd be in trouble. Sure, it's a great idea to be robbing a witch. Nothing horrible can happen to robbing a witch. It's badly wounded. It's dead. Oh dang. You one hit killed it. Not great. Well, I know I can heal here. Alright, Tommy, come with me. $57, $59, $19, $600. That takes care of that. Silver necklace. Chain shirt +2. Okay.
Okay, dokie.
You give me things.
It's done.
There's 52 gold.
Okay, dokie. It's done.
Topaz and money. They were doing pretty well.
It's done.
It's gonna be a little harder because we're getting closer and closer to where bad things are gonna start happening. Let's go ahead and bless ourselves. I would recommend 4 levels of cleric. Just to get some spells that can heal.
So gonna feel some wrath.
Like if you're going, jeez Louise. I mean, if you're going to be a fighter, I would still get some spells. I don't know where Tommy went. I assume Tommy's just gonna die. Here comes Halfling Death, and Tommy's laying on his back. Oh boy. Who hit me?
It's done.
A masculine tome of resonance. This heavily tattered tome is labeled with a large and ancient rune that translates simply as resonance. Among its more interesting passages is the following. The Ettercap silk gland is a substance known to augment and actuate the capability of reagents and is therefore quite popular amongst scholars of wizardry. When combined with a fenberry, with the spell Lightning Bolt, a magical mass is created, shimmers and glows and maintains electrical charge of the spell. Those who've experimented with the mass find that the creation shows a resistance to many magical effects. It can only be guessed that the nature-bound regenerative focus of the fenberry discharges Faerun's often magical effects, while the silk maintains the power of the lightning bolt. Okay. I took that book. I took it and it's mine. Intruder, destroy, destroy. Holy cow, I got one shot. Oh boy, these insta spells are gonna be coming in now. Okay. That's not great. Not great. I don't think I'm going to take all those books. It's not worth it. Nope, I did not mean to do that. Can you open this? Tommy? Thanks for nothing, buddy. I'm hot, I'm cold, I'm sweaty, I'm freezing. So many emotions. They're all worth 3 experience points. How horrible. Okay. He took care of a trap and then he rested. Very good, Tommy. Very good. So we'll save here. Because... yeah. We're in a part where one hit kills start to hurt. My mind affecting is nice, but let's go ahead and throw a bless on. Just in case something happens. I'm far enough back that I can potentially survive a horrible fate here.
You are pissed.
That went way better. So much better than it did last time. Sometimes you just get unlucky. I mean, that's D&D. That's the rules for you. Like, you roll poorly. We're under 8,000 now. There's a flesh golem in here, I think. And he is walloping Tommy. Okay. I don't know what a stag beetle's worth, but we're gonna find out. Okay. That was a terrible spell. You did terrible. Come on, do better. There you go. Curing critical wounds is a good thing.
No can do.
No? Unidentified magical spear. Money. Money. And a topaz. Let's go ahead and save. That's a druid. I want to rescue him. Like, for sure. Pretty sure she just unleashed her. Yeah, her knockdown spell. Tell me, you have one badly wounded and you're attacking a new one. Come on. See me? Be more me. Are you gonna let me try stuff now? I'll heal here. So I can't bash that door, I can't unlock that door. I have to find the right key. Which is fine, it's further in here probably. Got that cast. About 7,500. Why have you come to see Satara? The force is destroying itself all around you, and I'm trying to find a way to save it. Do you think that gives you the right to come and barge in my home? You come in here, slaughter my servants, help yourself to my possessions, and you think noble intentions suffice to explain your actions? I'm sorry, but your creatures or servants, as you call them, attacked me first. You were an intruder in my home. My servants were merely trying to protect me as good servants should. So why would you think that there would be anything in my house that could help save the forest? Some missing druids that I'm seeking, hopefully you might have seen one. Oh, really? Very interesting. Well, what is this information worth to you? Would you be willing to do me a small service? I need help. Oh, the only thing that holds true value for me is beauty. There's a nymph who lives in the forest who has a mirror that can return me to my beauty. I overheard 2 dryads talking about it just before all the trouble started. The nymph lives in the northeast of here. I would get it myself, but I can't go anywhere near her. The unearthly beauty of her face physically hurts me. She shuns me because I am ugly. Please, give me the mirror. What will you give me for the mirror if I give it to you? I have a small gem that might interest you. It is elven written inscribed on its facets, and seems to have some value to an elf in Port Last. He's been writing me up, trying to convince me to give it up, but I couldn't be bothered. I'm sure the elf will give you a fair price for the gem. I also have knowledge of the whereabouts of the druid who's been missing. She might have information on the spirit of the wood. If you would do what I ask, I'll give both to you. Okay, I'll get this mirror. I don't trust you. I'll have to kill you instead. The mirror right here. Oh, yes. I am so glad I trusted you with the task. Now, if you will just give it to me, then I can be cured. I will be blessed to look upon my true, dazzling beauty. I want the gem on the information, though. Of course, here's the gem. You should be able to get something from it from the elf, Elaith, in Port Last. He seems quite desperate for it. You can find the druid locked to your southwest room. Here's the key for the cell door. Don't worry, she has not been harmed. Look at me. It worked. I'm beautiful again. I'll bet that you never expected me to be so incredibly stunning now, did you? Alright, you're definitely striking to look at. Why is the druid locked in your house? That's something best left unspoken. Besides, I am young and beautiful now, so I promise it will never happen again. Now, don't you think I'm simply gorgeous now? But you don't look any different. Yes, I do. You must be blind. No, wait. You are jealous of me because I am so much better looking than you now. Yes, that's it. Go away now, simpleton. Oh, I'm so very beautiful. Lady, you aren't pretty. What on earth just happened to you? What did you do? So I gave her the mirror. It did nothing for her. So that's fine.
You are so gonna.
It's another 130 experience points waiting for me if Tommy doesn't die. If he does die, I get more. That's the way I look at it now. Alright. Let's see. Treatises on Spirit of the Wood. This musty old tome appears to be some type of book written, never read long. Text is written in Druid. Okay. Money. I'm not taking her book. She can keep her knowledge.
Okay, okay.
It literally doesn't mean anything. You're not that pretty. Potion of endurance. Go ahead and rest, get Tommy's health back. Got one more druid to go find after I rescue this one. Believe me, lady, nobody wants to be in your house. You suck. There's a gem. And here's Bree. Leave my face alone, you horrible... Oh, wait. You're not a ghastly hag. No, I'm not. You sent me to rescue you. Are you the one with wondrous are? Well, thank you, wisdom. My name is Bree. Besides being the most beautiful druid in Neverwinter Wood, I am also one of the druids who was investigating the problems with the wood spirit. Why don't you tell me what happened to you? I was wandering through the forest, encountering normal inhabitants. There's no point in even trying to speak with any of the animals. They were almost rabid with fear and anger. Then I thought of the witch. Why would you seek the witch? The animals have always held the witch in high esteem. She protects and helps them quite often. I figured that the spirit probably would have any control over her mind, so perhaps she'd be a source of information. When I found the witch cleaning near here, she was harvesting some herbs, and at that time I came out quietly and wanted her to notice me, so she worked for a while, and then turned and smiled at me. Her eyes remained fixed on my face a long time. Did she recognize you or something? She just seemed to admire my looks. No surprise, really, since she certainly has none. She convinced me to enter her house, and we sat down to have tea. We talked a little bit, but then I started to get dizzy and realized there was something in my tea. Next thing I knew, I was locked in this room, and the witch came in and muttered something about stealing my face. I don't know what she meant by that, although if I had her face, I'd want a different one too. Now that you've freed me, I will return to the grove and consult with the other druids about the spirit of the wood. Tell me what you've learned about him. It's gone insane. The whole forest caught its insanity, and if someone doesn't stop it soon, I fear the creatures will start tearing each other apart. The spirit is normally peaceful and comes to the wood through the pool to tend to the creatures. Since the violence began, the spirit hasn't come through at all. If I would have tried to talk to it. Tell me about this pool. How do you think the spirit would have reacted to you? I don't know. what it would have done. It might have attacked me, but I would have tried anyway. It was the source of the problem. The pool is some kind of entrance to another realm where the spirit usually lives. I haven't seen this. I haven't the slightest idea what the other realm really looks like, though. Why didn't you go into it? I don't know much about the pool, mostly stories. I just know no living creature can go through the portal and into the other realm. I think the Orlane told me something about how the portal exists between realms of life and death. The spirit exists as some sort of half-life, so it can go back and forth through the portal, but we can't. Do you need help escaping, or can you make it on your own? I can make it on my own, or we'll meet up with you in the Druid Grove. Carry the image of my beauty, carry the image of my beauty in your mind for good luck. Farewell. Well, you're not conceited at all. Like you, she's all about her looks. She has her looks, her pretty face, and don't forget about the body language. It's Ursula from Little Mermaid. But that girl, no good, so donezo with you. So that's that. That's the witch's house. As much as I shouldn't have helped the hag, it was the way to free the druid without too much issue. And they seem to be paceable. Alright. Does this lead anywhere? No. There we go. Oh wow, we're in the caves. Okay. There's something here. There's an ender cap. Oh boy. Okay. What are you worth? 15? Let's go ahead and bless ourselves. Got a feeling there's going to be spiders in the area. That's why I saved. Because I'm hooked on a feeling. Do, do, do. Hey, look, giant spider. It's like I knew they were here. Critical ones. I don't have anything for poison, but I do have things for everything else, so. That's the one upside. I can. I'm not poisoned anymore. I am constricted, though. Okay. Might need to use restoration again. We'll see. Nope. Tell you what, though. Big difference between not having restoration and having it. It's sure a difference maker. Let's go ahead and save. Hang on one sec here. He is the more troubling enemy. You see, it's a lot different than earlier levels. That much is clear. Those spiders in Act 1 were horrible. Horrible to fight. A little more, I have a few more tools now to make myself capable of dealing with spiders. Let's see how things are going. Give me one sec here. We're gonna obviously do a save early, save often plan there. One moment, I'm just checking something right quick. One moment. What on earth am I looking at? do this. Sorry, I was checking some messages there. Let's see. So I'll head this away. We went over there and killed those guys. So we'll go this away. And we'll head this away. Or 157? Okay. That's fine. Oh boy, this isn't. One hitting that was pretty nice. Base spider's a little different than a dire spider. Still worth the same. I mean, it's such a difference between Act 1 and 2. Those things are terrifying in Act 1. In Act 2, you're just like, eh, whatever. Spiders. I bonk the spider. What we got here? He keeps backing up so I can't hit him. Thinking that will help it. It does not. Oh, for crying out loud, he goes flat. He's gone. He's dead. Cool, a cloak. Really, the cloak you get from the auction in Act 1 is one of the better cloaks, I think. It's dumb to fight. Like, be like, oh, the bad guys. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Nice knowing you, buddy. Let's see what I can accomplish here.
Back to wherever.
Okay. Go back. We're going back with Bless on us. That's going to be the difference. Yeah, we know you died. Blah, blah, blah. Cool, okay. And there's my money back. Huh, neat. That was worth a lot, but that's okay. Silver ring. Cool. How many good enemies do you end up fighting, really? Like, seriously. Rod of Terror. Sapphire, Topaz. Okay. Kind of my book thing. Until I can't hold anymore. Can I sell these? Are they worth anything? Yeah. Oh, crap. Okay, crap baskets. I did not mean to sell that. Can I buy that back? Dang nabbit. I mean, it's not super important, but still. Oh, it didn't let me sell it. Okay. Whew, that was scary. Let's go ahead and bless ourselves. And instantly struck with whatever that is. I need more restoration, I think. That's just gonna be a thing I need. What we got here? You had a sapphire. And critical wounds potion. Very good. Very good. The The map is just opening up here.
Here comes Hop. Here comes Hoppling. I love this part. I love this part.
Okay. Obviously, you can't do anything, so we'll do this. I'm going through quite a bit here. I think it might be good to turn around right quick. Because we're going to be heading towards, like, an area I didn't know oh, wait, no, I can just make her circle. Even better. Okay, never mind. I see it now. I can make a loop. Awesome sauce.
Here comes Hoppling Death.
And of course I'm entangled because I can't hit anything.
Here comes Hoppling Death. I love this part. Here comes Hoppling Death.
Oh, it's a queen spider, that's why. I'm like, man, this spider's taking forever. How do you miss a sneak attack? There we go. 385, not bad. Go ahead and get our health back because that sucks. Let's go ahead and do this. It's a silk gland. It's whatever. Just take another one. Money. Money, money, money. go ahead and save. We took down the Queen Spider. Very good. Very good. Oh, here's a druid.
To see you.
Oh, thank you for unraveling me from that cocoon. I thought I was dead for sure. I'm glad I was able to find you down here. Who are you? My name is Orlane. I'm a druid who was sent by the leader Arwil to find out what was wrong with the spirit of the wood. I have met Arwil. My name is Sir, and I was sent to rescue you. Thank the balance for Arwil. He's a strong leader. So how did you get captured? I was sent into the wood to find out why creatures were attacking everyone. I tried to talking to a deer in the wood, one in a clearing, but the poor thing's mind was so confused it attacked me. You were attacked by a deer? I've never heard of such a thing. It came right at me and I tried to dodge, but it caught me in the side with a hoof and reared to strike me again, but it suddenly turned and ran off. I got up and tried to follow, but then I heard a soft chittering sound behind me. I turned around before I even saw what was happening. Something soft with long hairy legs and mandibles leapt on top of me. The spiders attacked you on top of the surface? I didn't even know what it was at first. I felt the thing bite me, and suddenly the entire world started to spin. Next thing I knew, I was in here, all wrapped up. I was just waiting to feel another bite when you came along and set me free. Again, thank you so very much. Now I need to find my companion druids and see if we can figure out what to do about the spirit in the wood. Tell me what you learned about the spirit in the wood. It's obvious that something is severely wrong with the spirit of the wood. It seems to have gone crazy. Usually the spirit enters and exits the wood through a portal in the north part of the forest. But from what I could gather, the spirit hasn't been seen for a while. Tell me about the pool. Pool, some kind of entrance to another realm where the spirit usually lives. I haven't the slightest idea what the other realm looks like, though. Why didn't you go into it? I don't know much about the pool except a few legends. I do know that no living creature can go through the portal and into the other realm. According to the other druids, I once met the portal exists between the realms of life and death. The spirit exists as some sort of half-life, so I can go through the portal at will, but we can't. It can, but we can't. So how'd you get down here? I was set into the woods, something. I hope you're feeling better now. You should get back up to the top. I should be fine now. Again, I can't thank you enough for the assistance. Good luck. Good luck and be careful out there. Oh, I will. I'm awesome. Potion of critical healing. I like those. Those are going to be very useful later. Final dungeon, that's where all those critical potions are going to come into play. Because it's just going to be me and dying. No way to bring back what's-his-face. Tell me. Woohoo! Oh, he got me. It's okay, I'll just stand here and not do anything. You don't let me attack or what? Jeez Louise. I freaking hate spiders. We both missed. We're terrible, awful things. And now, because Tommy ran away, I'm stuck here. You better kill it. You better kill it. I'm stuck. Okay, I can move again. How frustrating. Huh. Yeah, Caleb Wilson. Cool. I thought we were getting Boozer for sure. So I'm okay with that. Spiders are a pain in the butt enemy. That's what it boils down to. Sell those. Pick that up. There's a corpse with 30 GP. Very nice. Gold pieces. In video games, they simplify D&D's economy. There's no bronze or silver. In early game D&D, you need bronze and silver, otherwise the economy breaks. It doesn't make a lot of sense, but in a video game, you can just use gold and move on with life. Can I make it out of the web? Can I make it out of the web? Oh yeah. Thank you, High Wisdom. Like, am I ever gonna go? The answer was yes. These editor caps are a pain in the butt, though. Okay. Sapphire. $144 gold and a potion of invisibility? Alright. I accept your offer. Alright, so we've made it through the caves of the wooded area. Overall, we're doing fairly well. Did we get this guy? Nope. We'll take it now. Yeah, good job. We're gonna head back to the Druid camp and get the Druid quest done. Let's see if they offer any insight before we head into the other realm. It's kind of wild. Like, people said this story was kind of weak, and I'm enjoying it, so. It's very Dungeons and Dragons-y. But I mean, that's what I'm playing. I'm here to play that game. Like, this is a very much Dungeons and Dragons campaign, so. If you like Dungeons and Dragons, especially earlier editions, you'll like this game. And there's so much content, like it's absurd. I think I found one of your druids. Steadfast Orlane has returned. It is good to have him back in the circle. Here is your 300 gold, sir. We were overjoyed to welcome back Bree. Dear Bree, here's your 300 gold, sir. My dear friend Terrari is returned, was welcomed by the Grove. Here is your 300 gold, sir. Nature herself is impressed with your abilities. Thank you for rescuing all the druids. I have great hope for the spirit of the wood. Good luck. Alright, so we'll head into the Spirit of the Wood, because it doesn't look like we're going to get any more dialogue from it. Which is perfectly fine. Let's go ahead and save. We turned in that quest, so we are good. We We've not gone to Luskin yet. So that is a place we do need to go to eventually. This is just Fenberries, we got those. Okay. I think Fenberries are used for Druid spells, I don't remember. I think they're this game's version of Goodberry, but don't quote me on that. I don't play this as a Druid. And I don't play Neverwinter Nights 2 as a Druid because it's literally the third companion you get in the game. So if you want a Druid, you literally have one. Third companion. No reason to waste time being a Druid or a Rogue or even a Fighter, really. Because those are your first three companions, and they come pretty early. You can be one of those, but it's not like... you already have them, so why keep doing it? Or why have two? It's down here, sorry. There it is. Is so smart. Let's see here. I'll be stuck here, so let's do this. Make as much room as we can. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know. Okay. Like I said, it's all about right now making room. Cool. Okay, so that's 144. Okay. Yeah, okay. In we go. How's it gonna be a minute? Draw forth the danger, plunge it in your chest, have the henchman do the same. There's your end game. Use a dagger, scratch your initials into the altar. A wild, piercing screeches.
Unlock this part! Back to the
Didn't work. Thanks.
What can Tommy do for you?
Not second die? That would be nice. Not worth it. It was funny, but 3 experience points. No, we're not playing that game. In we go.
Here comes hobbling death! You are so gonna feel some wreck!
It's gonna be a minute. We're stuck here. We're rolling natural ones to escape, so... Okay. I was able to get out. It was Tommy, yes. If you see a ghost all pale and frightened, it's because my noose is around his neck. Oh crap. It's Will-O-Wisp.
Hobbling death!
Okay. He's actually in Oblivion, and he's really hard. Oodalolly, what's this, man? Who shares my frying pan? Sir, who are you? Who are I? Who be me? That's not the thing I told the tree. I tell you once, I tell no more. Me name be locked behind a door. The door can be opened if you try, but if you lose, then say goodbye. You've gone insane. It's not my plane, I say this with disdain. Almost made sense. Do you mean you're crazy because you are on the spirit plane? Too long, could not hold on. Got me mine now in a bind. I think I understand. Now I want to try and ask you some questions. I fly through the air and live in a shoe. Take your time and think it through. What are you doing here? Went out of luck, then we got stuck. They did say hi, but no goodbye. You mean someone left you here and you can't get out? Like mice through the holes, out they go. But close the holes to me, said no. The job we did, though not know why, was to the tree to say goodbye. The spirit's sick, but not to die. Though I did my best to try. Me chopped it good, then poisoned well, but now me stuck here in hell. So you're the one who hurt the spirit of the wood. Do you know how to cure it? A vial of the cure does be, but you won't find it out from me. Don't worry, I won't tell anybody your secret. You can trust me. Up in the northeast, across the river locks, where you can find a pile of rocks. Within the pile does lie the veil. Why would someone hurt their spirit? A stone to get with magic rune. That spirit hid like a sacred tomb. We did not see what the rune be like. It goes to mage. That's quite a hike. What thing does me? It does me to not know. Me did it because Margrim tells me so. Who's this Margrim? The moon squeaks, the lion pounces, and swallows down the little ounces. You're scared of Margrim. Don't worry, I'm much tougher than he is. This Margrim be a mage who hides in tower. Be wary of his awful power. It soars up high as it can in evil city of Luskan. Like a queen bee in her hive, others he send to keep his works alive. Do you mean there are other cultists causing trouble? Of other cultists me know 3, but not know why they be. One does walk in caves like Fort, north of the city of Lastport. 2 does hide, unless he ran, within the city of Luskan. The last wound would be number 3, lost in Charwood, mad like me. And now it does time to go. I'll just get me hat. But wait, oh no. Me hat be gone, who would know? You hid it from me, now it's time you go. So he's a cultist. He's a dwarf who's gone insane. But he answered my question, so forget him. He's getting sneak attacked. For 17 damage apiece, he's getting walloped. Yeah. So, 89 experience points, that's much better than 3. Very good. Oh wow, double X. Raymer's journal. This is a journal obviously written by the dwarf Raymer before he went insane. It details much of his journey to the spirit realm, with several sections of particular note. Entry 32. Word came down from Margrim in the Tower of Luskan today. I'm being sent to Neverwinter Wood with some lackeys to attack the spirit creature. The bloody wizard's given me a vial of poison. It's supposed to be incurable, short of the single-shot antidote he gave me. I'm not sure why he gave me the antidote, though possibly I could use it for bartering for something, though Talus only knows what we're searching for. Some of the wizards are coming with us. They better not get in my way, or I'll... Entry 34. Stupid wizards want to kill me. They say it's the only way to enter this other realm. I'll be damned if I let some bony-arsed... Entry number 39. Idiot wizards let it slip that there will be 3 other cult agents in the area. One be holed up in Luskan, and let me just say, add that to the finest of whorehouses be in that town. The second being exploring some caves in the north of Port Last, while the other being in Charwood. A place I know precious little about. I'm thinking that when we adventure here be done, there may be a wee bit of gold to be earned with such information. Entry 52. And a damn fire pickle me be in now. Hork and Tithit both are dead, killed by the spirit while I poisoned the tree. Then those wizards took off and left me here to die. I don't know how, but you can count on Raymir to find his way back home, and when I do, entry 57. What be wrong with this place? Every landmark disappears without a trace. Seems like there be no way out. It makes me want to shout. What in blazes am I rhyming for? I don't know what's happening, but I've decided to better hide the antidote to the poison before I get chumped by the spirit. All blasted night the thing wails. Last night I just about got up and took the antidote over to the poor on its tree. I can't imagine what I was thinking. The last entry is almost incomprehensible, as the ability to think and write coherently seems to have been stripped from the dwarf's mind. It does mention something about a pile of rocks to the northwest of the spirit. That is a big boy axe. Ah, crap baskets, I'm stuck. Well, I can't do anything, I'm stuck, so I'll just sit here and die, I guess. Can I get there? Yep. Oh, this is so annoying. Alright, I got out. Spirit poison antidote. Okay. Character sheet. Cool, 106,000. Listen, Bubs. It's pretty wild how much fairy dust you can find in this game. See, I wouldn't kill these things if they just let me go. But they won't, so they have to go. I need to find the tree and pour it. Okay, it's over there. It's gonna make me do the whole circle. Oh well. I don't want to kill the spirit though, that's the thing. Oh, for... Okay. Look, if you don't want to fight, I won't fight.
You are so gonna feel some wrath. I will overcome.
Ah, crap baskets. Now I'm stuck. They don't do a lot of damage, it's just annoying because I'm stuck. It's like, let me go.
Here comes Halfling Death.
Just kill me and get it over with. I don't want to kill it, that's the thing. I gotta kill this thing because they're a pain in the butt. Okay.
Back to wherever.
Yeah.
Back to wherever. I love this part.
I'm gonna get stuck, but that's life. I think that's all of them. Okay. One sec here, I need to check something right quick. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. Let's do this. Tell me, don't you do it. Let's see what to do here. Alright, so we gotta fight it till it surrenders. I can do that. Alright, let's see here. Hey, he killed me. That's kind of rough. That's rough. Yeah, this is gonna be hard. It's a hard fight. Should probably put the bar skin thing on. Let's go ahead and bless. Come on, give up. Feelings of hopelessness impress themselves upon your mind. The spirit of the wood looks at you in confusion. Can you speak? Blurry images race through your mind, very little recognizable, except some images of small animals and other woodland creatures. The images become clearer. A stream of pictures flicks through your mind, woodland creatures of all shapes and sizes, trees and bushes, insects and rocks. The images are jumbled together and include everything imaginable that can be found in the forest. The images slow down and you see one creature. While the details are blurry, it's obviously a dwarf. The image of the spirit appears and the dwarf does something to a tree, but you can't quite understand what he does. Suddenly the dwarf is gone and the image of the spirit begins to fade. The woodland creatures appear again, but this time you see as if they're through a red glass. The creatures begin to attack each other with shapes that might be humanoid. You sense the fear and frustration of the spirit of the images, jumbled together in incomprehensible darkness. The spirit stands staring off into the darkness, looking weaker than ever. Fear and despair in the spirit's only response in return. I found a cure for you. You see the blurry image of yourself touching the spirit, followed by the spirit getting larger. Yes, I will cure you. You walk forward and give the antidote to the spirit. It shudders, then the spirit seems to swell in size. Emotions of joy and love threaten to overwhelm your senses. The images in your mind gain clarity and focus, and the spirit recovers from poison. An image of the fox carries around a sleeping rabbit fills your mind, along with the intensely protective feeling. Now you can show me what happened here. You see a group of men that come into the forest. A familiar evil-eyed dwarf is with the group. They go through the pool, and the dwarf steps into it. One of the men walks over and thrusts a dagger through the back of the dwarf's throat. Go on. Rimmer the crazy dwarf. The image dissolves, and suddenly you can see the dwarf is in the spirit's realm. A few minutes later, the realm is joined by several other men. The group walks toward the spirit tree, spreading out until they form a circle. Three of the men rush up to the spirit while Ramir sneaks up on the tree. Ramir takes his axe and coats the edge with a green liquid. He hacks at the tree a couple times. So that's how they managed to poison you. But why did they want to? The image returns with the two men who were not in the fighting running over the tree. They start to dig between its roots and uncover a smooth, flat stone. One of the men in the image laughs and casts a spell. The two step through the portal and appear that they are gone. Ramir goes to run through the portal, but it disappears. The last of the men fighting the weakened spirit are slain, and Ramir flees away from the tree to disappear. What was on that stone? All images disappear from your mind, to be replaced by a glowing sigil. The glyph pulses with power, and you get the sense of incredible strong magic. As you look at the rune, your feeling changes from power to time. You feel ages slipping away. You feel a present to the past, long before your time, before the demi-human races, even before the humans had power. The sense of time disappears, and you are left with the image of the spirit, placing a stone on the roots of the tree. The image recedes entirely from your mind, and your body feels disorder for a short moment. The spirit smiles at you. The last thing you sense is a pleasant emotion, farewell. Okay. Which one did you? Alright, well, we didn't get the items, but whatever. The key is we lived. And I feel like that's a small victory. And we're still 5,500 away from... Was that 5,500 away? Yeah, 5,500 away from leveling up. So we're a ways away from level 12. Which is max level in Baldur's Gate 3. We never got a Neverwinter 3. They made an MMO. That was it. That was Neverwinter 3, was the MMO. It's kind of sad. I'd have taken Neverwinter Nights 3.
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
I've cured the Spirit of the Wood. You've done very well, lad. With the Spirit of the Wood cured, we can return to our union with nature and her creatures without fear or destruction. Here's 500 gold as I promised. I'm happy to be of service. Thank you for your generosity. Good luck to you, my child. May the blessing of Sylvanas go with you.
Nature thanks you for all you have done. Go with her blessing and mine.
Pleased to see you.
Alright. So with that, we have cured the wood. Yay for me. What in terms of experience did I get there? 400, okay. Hey, Turdlington, let's go. The Shrouded Axe. Massive criticals. Fear. I mean, that's an insanely powerful axe. That they pretty much did nothing with. Let's see where this leads. Port last. Okay. It was here or the other place. American Henrik's Mercenary Barracks. Was this it? Yeah.
The gods smile on us that you remain yet unharmed for your efforts. With luck, success shall soon follow. Aye. What would you have of me?
It is good to see you again. At times I worry that you have taken on too much responsibility yourself. Yet always you surprise me with your resourcefulness and success. Have you yet discovered any new information on the cult?
I've located some information on the cult.
This is good news. What have you discovered?
Show the Realmer's journal.
One can only wonder what this cult might have done had their plans in the Neverwinter Wood been successful. Well done. This information suggests these cults are to be found within Luskan. I do wonder, however, if this is not some attempt on their part to deceive us. Perhaps they meant for you to find this? I would would like you to continue your investigation, just in case. I need a second piece of information that supports the first to be absolutely certain it is the truth. We can afford no mistake. Then I wish you luck.
Shall continue the search.
It is good to see. Have you yet discovered any new information on the cult?
You seem angry. Something wrong?
I am angry. I have been thinking more and more of how Fenwick met his end, and how I did nothing to stop it. And I grow even more angry. Fenwick devoted his entire life to the service of justice, and the performance of his duty, just as I have. And what did he get for it? Discarded. Discarded by his liege lord to appease the witness masses. Discarded by his god for one foolish mistake. Tell me why I shouldn't be angry.
And what should have happened, do you think?
What should have happened? Perhaps he should have received some recognition of his long service and his good intentions. Or perhaps he should have been less trusting and more selfish. And so Fenwick got his final reward. Thank you, dear Lord of Justice, for aiding your faithful servant. Shall I be next then? Shall I too end my life a traitor, executed for being too adhered to my duty, to question injustice when I see it? Will Tyr abandon me then too?
Don't talk like that. Stop it. It isn't like you.
Like me. Tyr brought me to this place and put me on this path and taught me the meaning of justice, only to throw it in my face. I want to know why. All I know is that I am tired of being sad. I am tired of feeling helpless. I feel guilty for questioning myself, but I feel I must be questioned. Vengeance is not Tyr's way, but I feel I see no justice being done here. There is no justice to be had for Fenwick, only vengeance, and I cannot do it. Perhaps it is just the dreams. They continue to come and get worse each night. I hear voices crying out. So many voices.
This is bad. Perhaps we should return to Neverwinter.
No, there is nothing for me there. And doing so would only hinder your mission. And I will not do that. Promise me. Promise me as my dearest friend that you will find this cult and visit upon them the vengeance that I cannot.
I don't think that'll help you.
It is all I can think of that will silence the dreams. Perhaps you are right. Perhaps all I need is some rest to put this into proper perspective. You have been a fine friend. Here, take this. It is a ring that belonged to my father. I want you to have it.
This ring is important. If you do not get this ring, you fight her later in the game. Spoiler for a 20-something-year-old game. And if you don't have it, you have to kill her. You have like one chance to persuade her, but yeah. Foreshadow. What do you mean?
Mean anything, my friend. It is simply fatigue and worry that make me speak such. Please, take the ring.
Very well, I'll take it.
You do me a great honor by carrying it. Let us speak and return to me. I wish you luck with all my heart.
So that's a heartbreaking little thing there. And if we go to our inventory, we will not see her ring. There it is. So Lady Aberth, Paladin of Neverwinter, gave this ring to one of her city's heroes as a token of friendship. The thick band of gold inlaid in elven figures has laid both striking and graceful. Excuse me. So that stays in our inventory.
I hope that you would return so I can I've had...
Hello there.
Hey there, dear.
I want to talk more. Wait.
Hey there, dear. What can I do?
Level it up. There you go.
What can I do for you?
Just want to talk for a while. Tell me more of whatever. You've been a true friend to me, Sir Bonkington. I have been reluctant to speak to you on this, but you did help me recover the chalice. Perhaps you can help me with this as well. Seth retired from his adventuring life for a couple of years. Then one day he came home with news that he had discovered the location of an ancient city. I knew that as soon as he uttered those words, he would offer on another grand adventure. I wanted to go with him, but I was involved in preparing a special celebration for the temple. He wouldn't wait for you? I think he had waited for a time when I was wrapped up in something I couldn't get out of. It was his way of protecting me. Synth had always been a friend Synth had a friend who was a mage. Create a pair of journals. We could write each other and be in contact every day. I don't know why, but he never wrote to me about his day or his quest. Instead, he would write about his thoughts and philosophies of life and mysteries. I wish he had written more about where he went. Why is that? The last entry he wrote, he spent several pages telling me how much he loved me, and no matter what happened to him, I must go on. I knew something was wrong, and I begged him to tell me, but he ignored my pleas. The last thing he wrote was that he could hear them coming again. That was it. Sir Bongington, someday I shall find the caves Synth was exploring. I'll try to find the journal. I think that if I could do that, I would be able to get past his ghost that haunts my dreams. We will find the cultist, Sir Bongington, and justice shall be done. Then perhaps I can resume my quest. I am certain the journal must exist somewhere. Someday I shall find it. I found this journal that has your husband's name on it. That's it. Oh, Synth, my beloved. You really are gone then. I thought this would be easier than this. I knew he was, but it still hurts. Oh, Sir Bongington, it's all my fault. You must leave me before bad luck can kill you too. It wasn't your fault, Lin. I'm not going to leave you. Sir Bongington, I wish I could believe. I don't know what I wish. I just need some time, but thank you for your words. Thank you, sir. You have proven to be a true friend once again. My heart will heal in time. I must tell you something. As our friendship grows, so will the power of a pendant I gave you. I think you should find it stronger now than it was before. That's a wonderful gift, Lin. You thank you. It is little in comparison to what you have done for me, but I appreciate it and our friendship and our admiration as well. Now let's continue to bring those responsible for the plague to justice. Go. I have to blow my nose. 1 second. Alright. Try and get all these done, but I'm not sure I will.
Expected you'd show up here soon. See, I was right. So, yes? Is there something you need?
Level it up.
Yes?
Very well, sir. I've already told you what my lady Onar is correct. That she fawned over Danon and assured me there was nothing to fear. Well, we were bound to contract now to perform, so we did. So we did so well too. It was not long before we were the toast of Athetica, praised by the Lord and Lady Honorous every turn. Nobles showered us in attention and gifts at every turn. Everyone wanted us to perform for them next. I was a bit dazzled by it all, but also concerned. Lady Honorous continued to lavish attention on Danon. She called him to private performances without me, and he was spellbound despite my effort to distract him. Why didn't you leave him? Leave him? I couldn't conceive such a thing. He was my world. And the longer I spent without him, the lonelier I felt. Desperate and angry, I accused Danon of succumbing to her lust. He denied it angrily, and I believed him. Almost. What did you do? After one of the largest concerts, I followed Danon as he left the stage. I used what magic I knew to disguise myself, avoiding servants and keeping pace with them. I felt terribly guilty for the deception, hoping against hope that my suspicions were for naught. Of course, I was disappointed. I watched invisibly as Danon made his rendezvous with Lady Honoraris, laying fever kisses upon her and saying how every minute they were apart was excruciating for him. Oh, you should have left. You were right. If I had any sense, I would have left. I was young and in love, however, and it leaves no room for sense. In my shock, I must have dropped my spell, for the Lady Honoress spotted me, and she did not care. She only laughed lightly and pointed me out to Danon. He merely looked at me and smiled. I merely stood there dumbfounded as Danon called me foolish little girl, pathetic even. Not only did he prefer Lady Honoress, but he had never loved me. I fled, the mocking laughter ringing in my ears. I fled at the Tia, and I've never been back. That's horrible, Sharwin. Yes, I was devastated, and I had left the security of my family to make Danon my world, and it crumbled around me. As I said, however, things were not as they seemed. I found out much later that Lady Honoress's beauty was the result of an enchantment, a glamour. She had spellbound Danon in the literal sense. I have also discovered that a lock of the nymph's hair will break her spell. Danon will be released, and her glamour will end. She will revert to a natural appearance, old and fat, so I hear. So, are you sure Danon's still with her? Yes, the story goes, at any rate. He has been famous bard in Athkita for years. She still has him as she still has his patron. A fairy tale that will end one day. Everyone should be allowed their little illusions, perhaps. I admit that it would give me some small satisfaction to remove the spell once and for all. All it will take is finding the nymph's hair. One day, perhaps, I shall discover it. We'll find it one day, Sharwin. I believe you, sir. It doesn't matter. We have more important things to do here.
Yes.
I don't think I have it. Okay, I don't have the hair yet.
Is there something you need?
Level it up, bub. See, now he's really looking different. Just want to talk for a while. My order has many secrets, sir. Secrets that will not reveal to those outside the monastery. Yet, you have proven yourself a friend of long death before. You aided me in finding the ring of Alaganda. I believe that it would help me bring death to her, and had she still been alive when we found her. Perhaps you can be of service to my order once more, for without your aid, I fear my brothers and sisters will never escape their terrible fate. What do you want me to do? I should begin explaining what happened after we burned the Lich's lair. The corpses of our own, those who had risen against us, were brought back to the monastery of my order. There we sought to enact ancient rituals to release the essence from the curse that had bound them to their animated corpses, but the chains of undeath are not easily broken. The ancient ritual requires rare components, and we had many casualties. Few were able to be saved, but others remained trapped in undeath until we could find more necessary components for the ritual. What kind of components are you looking for? The components must be from the crypt of a powerful undead monster, but it must be something that has not yet been tainted by the creature's necromancy. For example, we require a preserved hand from an inanimate corpse with a mummy's crypt. Only the power of such an item can release the essence of my brothers and sisters in the grasp of Silent Lord. I will not abandon the search for the cultists behind the plague. I have pledged to aid you in destroying those who release the foul taint for the Wailing Death. But during our mission, I will not give up my search for the mummified hand of an inanimate corpse that can release my brethren from undeath. Oh, don't worry, I'm sure we'll find the components you're looking for. For the sake of my undead brothers and sisters, I can only hope so.
Yes? Is there something you need?
Level it up. Let's see what you look like.
Yes?
So I'll talk for a while. You've been a true friend to me, sir. I've been reluctant to speak with you of this, but you helped me recover my mother's brooch. Perhaps you can help me with this as well. I was completely honest with you about the reasons I left my tribe. It is true I sent away to prove myself, but there was another reason as well. My mother's death was a violent one. She was brutally slain by a bandit raid on our camp, and I have vowed not to return to my tribe until I avenge her murder. Do you know who killed her? I was out hunting with a band of warriors who attacked me. Or when the attack came, the raiders hid and waited for us to leave, and then sneaked in. And then sneaked in with advantage of numbers. My tribe was outnumbered nearly 2 to 1, but managed to drive these attackers off. 3 of our warriors fell in battle, as did my mother. How are you going to track down the bandit who killed her? Do you remember when I told you of my vision quest, how my mother's brooch would lead my dreams to guide my quest? Last night I had a dream. My mother's spirit sent me on the vision. I'm certain of it. In my dream I saw a terrible axe dripping from its... I dreamed of an axe dripping of blood from its notched blade. It was a weapon used to slay her. If I can find the axe, I know I'll have found a killer. You think me a fool, sir, but I believe I will find this axe. I must, or my mother's spirit will never truly be at peace. I will not abandon the search for the cultists behind the plague. I have pledged my blade to you, and it is yours as long as you need me. But I also vow that I will not rest until I find the axe with the notched blade and slew my mother. Don't worry, we'll find the axe and the killer who used it. Thank you, sir. With a friend like you by my side, I have no doubt my mother's death will be avenged.
Yes?
You're back. So you must... Is there something you need?
Level it up, man. Okay. May it happened with my father. I destroyed the garden he had spent a lifetime cultivating. It's a very personal pain, sir. But you have proven yourself to be a good friend. After all, it was you who helped me find leavened bread. I suspect it is only logical to expect you might help me find my father as well. What do you want me to do? I know you can never replace the many varieties of plants and flowers that were once in my father's garden, but perhaps you can make a grand gesture. He will find it in his heart to forgive me. Throughout my father's life, there has been one flower that he has longed to see more than any other, but one which he has never been able to acquire. Among the great library of Lanton was a council of the prism blossom, a living, growing flower whose petals are said to change color and reflect the light as they were made of crystal. So why don't you get him one of these prism blossoms? The account of the flowers in only one text, the travel diary of an explorer who died several centuries ago after returning from a journey to the north. No one has ever been able to locate this rare flower or its gleaming crystal seeds, though many have spent lifetime searching for it. It may be a prism blossom, is only a myth. But if I could find the seeds of the flower, I can give them to my father. I'm certain that he would forgive me for destroying his garden. I will not abandon the search for the cultists and the plague. I have pledged to aid you in destroying those who release the foul taint of the wailing death. But part of me is hoping that our journey will be lucky enough to stumble across the crystalline seeds of the prism blossom. I have some certain seeds here. Are these what you're looking for? Let me see. Yes, these are the seeds do seem to be made of glass, and the shape and size are consistent with the accounts of the travel diary. You've done it, sir. When I present this to my father, he is certain to forgive me. Thank you, sir, but I'm afraid the only reward I have is to give him my thanks. The reward is greater than you know, Bounty Doc. Although I have no reward to repay you, sir, there may be yet some benefit to your aiding me in this quest. Letany's artifacts draw energy from the thrill of discovery and the wonder of exploration. This remarkable discovery may have augmented the power of the ring I gave you earlier. In any case, I thank you once again, sir, but I will not leave your side yet. Only after we have located the cult behind the Wailing Death will I return to see my homeland and present these seeds to my father.
It's good to see you again. Have you had any luck tracking down the bounty?
I have one of the ears. Delilah's ear. Aye, 'tis the marking that the men of Bulwark told me. Congratulations, lad, you have done a service for us all. I'd be pleased to offer you a bounty for it then. Thank you, be glad. That will be fine. You've certainly earned it. Have you any others ears to offer? No, not yet. I'll be going. Farewell to you then. Adventure. Come with me. 1, 2, 3. It should be everyone. Okay. I was able to finish 2 of their quests. That's not terrible. Let's see here. Staff. Great X, blah, blah, blah. Curious where this sends me. I need to go back to what's her house and see if I can't get a lock of her hair. Yeah, it's gonna be a minute before I can play this game again. I might play it tomorrow, but it'd be later, but I'm not sure. So I want to get as much as I can in today. It's straight across here. It's entirely possible. I have to go to Luskin for everything, too. Like, that's absolutely entirely possible. Again, this isn't a little tree, so this nymph did pretty well for herself, I'd say. Nymph lady, I saved your skin. You owe me. Come here.
I welcome and greet you. I welcome and greet you.
Okay, so it's not here. I need to find out where it is. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's make sure we got everything. It is here. I just... Okay. I see. I see it. Okay. Go this way. Yep. Okay, we're fine.
Hello.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Yes? What do you want?
I want what's in this armor. It's literally what I'm looking for. Tell me, do us a favor. Lock of Nymph's hair. I'm a genius. Bye, Felicia. Let's go ahead and sell the garbage I don't need. Anthony's ring. Ah. You give me +3 charisma now. Awesome. Unfortunately, still a regeneration of 1, but Still, regeneration's pretty good. Dexterity +3 and dark vision. What's my thing? Strength +1, immunity to fear. Fear, he is a liar. This is the big one. Mind-affecting spells. Big time. Spell resistance 10, concentration 1, will 1. That is a stunningly good helmet. Like, finding that was A-okay. I really should go looking for a large, like a shield. A large shield +2 or something. Let's go ahead and save because we found what we're looking for. And now we can talk to Sharwin, upgrade that item.
Yes?
I return to Neverwinter serve, so that I believe I have a lock of Nymph's hair here. This is the Nymph's hair, isn't it? You are marvelous. Sir Danon will be freed, and Lady Honoris is revealed for the fat old woman she is. Or is that what I want? I've been looking forward to this for some time, but I fail to feel any excitement over it. Perhaps you should just let it be then. You're right, of course, you're right. I've held on to this for too long. Sir, it's time to let it go. Thank you, sir. I wish I had something more to thank you with. Maybe I'll think of something later. Let's go on, shall we?
Yes? Is there some...
Okay. Belt of Performer. Charisma +3. Persuade +2. Perform +2. Yeah, my charisma's at 18 now, so doing pretty well in the charisma department. Fear is the lie. Okay, it's not good to read in a bad area. Journal. Bounty hunt, werewolf hunter, and the ring. Okay. Let's go see if we can't get what we need here.
Hello.
Go away, we don't need to bring in trouble in this house. You heard the missus, move on now.
I greet you.
canto. Okay, dokie.
I mean, do
Done.
you think I'm not gonna mass haste? Interesting. Do you not think I'm just gonna like beat that crap out of your door here?
No canto. My attack is denied?
I greet you.
Hello.
Earth, there's something coming up. You look presentable, don't you, my boy? Demo, grab your weapon and pray we won't be needing it.
Hello.
I greet you.
No canto. No canto. No canto. My attack is denied? My attack is denied?
Let's see.
My attack is denied? My attack is denied?
Hello.
I greet you.
Interesting.
No canto.
Okay. Solomon is a problem.
Hey, friend. I think we'd better stop looking into this cult business.
Are you part of the cult? What do you know about them? You are such a fool. That ring I gave you, the cult has been tracking you with it this entire time. Consider yourself warned, hero.
I'll take it. Covers favors and it does. Thanks so much for helping me.
I have one. Ah, good. The witch woman gave it up, did she? I won't ask what you had to do to get it to return. Here's 200 gold pieces I promised. Might you have another of the gems on you? Or shall I have to wait? Well, the gem is in possession of Wainiv, a local wizard. And the tower gets magically locked, and I don't know where it can be opened. And then Luskin. Okay. Okay. Pierce Solomon, Jester's cult is one to the rewarding saying the cult will not tolerate your interference much longer before escaping. So we can go talk to that guy and then go to Earth. Okay. So let's do that. Again, if the game crashes, that'll be the end of the stream, but hopefully it keeps going. Because I'm having fun. I'd like to ask you about some questions. Can't you talk about it?
Thanks so much for helping me, Alvaro. Hello there. Is there something that...
That is pretty frustrating, I won't lie. Peasant, anvil. Mirror shield. That's pretty outstanding. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty darn good. Full plate, half plate, split plate, full plate, mithril. Armor of the stars. Okay, I'm not saving any carry weight from it, but at least I have it now. Okay.
Can I help you?
Okay. So now my shield's pretty awesome. That does not instill a lot of confidence in me, I'll tell you that much. A trap chest, a trap basement door entrance. And skeletons. Yep, this is not going the way you'd want it to. This is not good. I'm glad I put on Bless. Just happened to walk in here and there was all kinds of problems.
Here comes
I mean, here's bugbears. Hit you with a crit. Lit you up.
I will overcome. Here comes halfling death.
Heck yeah. I feel like Slad's tongue was a thing that I needed. You never know. It was smart of them to put a thing there. It was unwise for them to fight me. Intruder, destroy, destroy. Oh dang, you knocked down Tommy. That's not great. I did it again. Bye, Tommy. Up, Tommy lived. Heck yeah, Tommy lived. Neat. So what kind of monsters live here? Waynev's journal. This appears to be the journal of one Waynev, a mage. It reads, Curse the demon ale. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I have no idea where I put the ingredients for the recipe. How drunk was I? What was the blonde's name? Curses. If I can't find the ingredients, I can't go to my den. I think I left a wardstone and journal in there. What was I supposed to tell the bugbears again? There are numerous expletives here. Then I intend to return to my tower and never return to this stupid overpriced cottage. Thank the gods I have nothing worse than trolls guarding the back way. Stupid wardstone. Oof. Ooh. Pain. Healing. Getting my spells back as well. So this was an unexpected dungeon. Not complaining. Journal, no. Character sheet. So 62,873, so just under, or just over 4,000. I'm sorry, over 3,000. Over 3,100 still. Okay. It may not seem like a lot, but enemies are starting to give me like 3 experience points. What on earth am I looking at here? William's cookbook. This appears to be the recipe for something revolting. It reads pot, stew, slad tongue, ground fire beetle, belly make the base, place in brazier, add 2 parts skeleton, knuckles, and stir. Note self, smells disgusting, drink heavily before mixing. Okay, I need to go get 2 skeleton knuckles. If I remember, the skeletons are right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okie dokie. So I didn't need the tongue. It's going to be for this potion. See. So we'll need the slad tongue and fire belly, or beater belly, and 2 skeleton knuckles. Brazier seems of much certainty for not cooking. The unmistakable smell of ooze, something disgusting about it. Must be a wizard's tool, though without directions it is difficult to discern what it is for. It's a portal. There we go.
No contact.
This appears to be the plans for a tower construction written by one Rainiv. A mage. Select catchphrase as your eye. Alas, my tower defenses are complete. The gates require my wardstone, and the caves are heavily guarded. Note self, the bugbears are idiots. They simply must learn not to all rush to the alarm going every time it sounded. While they are milling around the gong, someone could slip into the empty barracks right to the portal. I'd best take the journal back to the tower, or I'll forget to tell the Fods. Okay. Am I able to go back? You. Come with me. Salmon. Gold ring. Sapphire. You said he couldn't do it, so I mean, he didn't lie to me. Unidentified ring. Okay. Huh. Tower framed by forked lightning has been engraved in this rough stone. This number of arcane spells, Seal of Waynev. I was report last, the ward stone great access to this tower south of town. Okay. It is fine by me. So we shall head south of town. Are you an adventurer or something? Yeah, I'm an adventurer. Got lots of adventures in Port Last nowadays. Pop says they come from Neverwinter because they want to live here instead. I want to be an adventurer, but Pop says it's a waste of time. No offense, mister. Does your Pop not like adventurers? I don't know. He says not to talk to them because we're farmers. He doesn't like fighting. Okay.
Well, hello there.
and told me.
Well, Tommy did his thing. That boar is one of the few animals that haven't attacked me. I was like, I heard something. It was a dire wolf. Alright. My brain's telling me to stop. So I'm going to. It's 62,921, so just about 3,000 experience till the next level. And we're doing pretty well. Our character's pretty beefy in terms of what he needs to be, so I am pleased with what we got done today. So until the next time I play this game, like I said, I don't know what day that'll be, but might be tomorrow, might be in a few days. So until then, I'll talk to y'all later. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hope you're enjoying watching as much as I am playing. So until next time, so long.